playlist thinks we should take a surprise pivot into playing some Final Fantasy 1. I probably will again at some point, but for the you know, like 5% of you that are excited about that. But hello, greetings, salutations. We are live. So here is where we left off. We're up to 8 wins currently. We've got Hunter on Crash Zone next on deck. Hopefully, like we had Farmer Pruner and Saber's Spear, like we got their best weapons, so hopefully the good luck isn't breeding complacency here. But maybe we'll just get Hunter Crossbow, it'll be fine. Just and then Glutton Pruner, and you know, we'll just keep getting good luck all the way through, right? It'll be fine. Or maybe it'll be Cacti Club. Lots of possibilities. Anything else? I don't think anything else. I think we're ready to roll. Set it to Crash Zone. Alright. What we got? It's the Claw! Okay. That's probably fine. It's at least a normal thing as far as like something that actually cares about crit and stuff. Alright. Yeah, Hunter kind of sucks. But it'll be fine, right? What do we got? We got double Horde Wave starting on 12. Okay. We got melee and our extra starting range that leans into that pretty well. So mostly make sure we've got the HP and the speed that we don't like randomly die on wave 6 or 8 or something like that. We of course can't get harvesting with hunters, so early rolling for greed is less rewarded in that regard. We don't need melee damage because we're claw. I mean, like a little bit is fine and somewhat helpful, but not that big of a deal. We mostly want attack speed. So attack speed, HP. Luck would be good too. I could go ahead and just take the armor, and that's not such a bad idea. I think we'll try to hit the luck. Ooh, luck or attack speed though. We've got double Horde Wave, and like we can't get economy from harvesting, so getting a little economy from luck makes sense, I think. Do we have any interest in this? Like, not really, but... This is actually kind of nice to have around if I end up wanting dodge. How much do I want dodge? If we're gonna be unarmed, we will want dodge, so yeah, I guess I shouldn't ban these. I'm probably supposed to be banning some of this stuff. Sure, I can ban that. Like these have a tiny amount of knockback. Like more is potentially useful. Certainly a bit helpful on waves 11, 12. I don't think it's something I am interested in picking up early. Like I'm allowed to take a weird ghost here. I kind of just want to, I'll ban the goat skull actually. Kind of just want to find more claws. Alright, we should take a whistle. We should take a whistle. Because again, we can't get harvesting for economy, so getting some item economy instead is good. Greetings, Xenon. And we should not particularly struggle to bully loot goblins, at least relatively soon. Hey, we found harvest. Go ahead and, like, sadly take a little bit of HP. Like, attack speed's best. What? Does the fact I tried to run it from the command line make Steam think I was running the game the whole time and shot him? This character's Hunter, Xenon. Yeah, no, Evil Egg's totally running in the background. Well, in some form. It's supposedly using like a lot of CPU too. Let's see if we can hit. Yeah, there's the speed. Yeah, because Hype suggested on Discord's like, try running it from the command line, see if it says anything, and it didn't say anything, but apparently it ran in the background. Still doesn't work in any form that I can actually interact with it, though. Well, Hunter has bad defense, and defense is really strong, so therefore it's a harder character. It's basically how that works. Okay. Do I buy the coupon or roll one slot for the chance at a level 1 claw? I guess I just buy the coupon here. Was a 6% hit on the blue there. But it's a similar reason why Artificer and Ranger can be hard. Hmm, 10 attack speed's perfect. 8% damage is pretty good. Great, we got another tier 1 claw anyway. Wave 4's got our spitters and flies. I've got 3 speed. Like, pretty easy take if I've got, like, crossbows or something. 200 range is still not bad. How much damage do the spitters do? They do 4, so even if I get 1 fruit, I'm still in one-shot range. Oh. Yes. As of this version, I just slightly increased the cost of fishhook, too. Alright, a little more speed. Yeah, probably just go ahead and grab that speed now. Alright. That's fun. Get our free roll. Do I even want Riposte if it curses? Not really. Probably not. Do I spend $4 for one lock slot here? Probably not. And will I be buying either the Lumberjack shirt or head injury if they don't curse? Like, obviously I'm buying the claw either way. Ow. Vikings do a lot of damage. Give me that 2 armor. Give me that 4 HP. Alright, nothing is cursed. And we've got a banner. That is attack speed. I could always ban buy. Like, it's just 1 fish hook, but it does have pity now. Alright, I'm gonna buy the Lumberjack shirt. Claws don't have that much base damage early game. I guess I will skip head injury. Like, sausage is a little cute. Like, with Hook, I could be locking Shard here. Oof. I was really hoping to find a couple things I could lock that don't make me go mad with throwing money down the fishhook drain this aggressively. I don't think pinging's it, though. Head injury's back and it costs more. Like, we can't. Can we? That's gotta be wrong, right? I think so. It's like, just like, it's so good on Hunter that it's still like, even if I have to keep claws, is it still worth it? Like, maybe if I got it really early on and I could end up like 50-50 or something and mostly lean on the crossbows, but... Alright, I think we do kill the Curse Alien and get the extra materials here. Could have gone for one more, but there's big waves of enemies I wanted to keep down here. Alright. Get that dodge. Fair enough. I mean, worth it if it curses. Sure. Should have banned the turret I saw earlier. Could have locked it to ban there. I'm not sure I want to buy Berserker Plant if they don't curse, though. Alright, egg. Got a curse, so I don't want to screw around with eggs. Alright. Whistle doing its job. I don't know if I noticed that in time. Yep, broken mouth, absolutely. Probably just take the HP here. Unfortunate. I don't particularly want to lifesteal with these things. Like, I can buy this Badly Bracelet, but, like, we do want crit 2. We just took the armor hit from the gambling ship as well. Like, attack speed's quite high value, but I think we're... I guess just leaving them both for now. It's probably wrong. I'm probably supposed to ban them or something. Leaning towards skipping the burn turret. Like, you got the double horde wave, so you want the burn turret, but I was kind of unimpressed with it last time, and the previous logic that I brought up that accidentally I overrode by buying the burn turret still holds true, that we've got short-range melee weapons on Crash Zone. So I maybe don't want random damage on wave 15. Like, pets can crit, they just don't crit terribly well, and they also don't care about my attack speed, so I guess we probably don't want the bonk dog. Fits in, again, with the same concept about not wanting random stuff on 15 anyway. Alright, we'll just buy that, see if we can hit anything else. I guess if that curses, it's worth it. Oh, there's a cursed beefy boy. Did see the dodge there. It's apparently slightly closer to the enemies than expected. Couldn't quite circle around fast enough to pick up the rest of the mats there. Okay. Luck, or do we roll for armor / attack speed? Like, you could also take HP, but I think that's at least okay right now. I guess dodge is also good here. Like, this is about the last time I want luck, but we got double horde wave and this is pre-wave 9. I guess I could take the luck. And I see like a rocket launcher. It's like we could throw in something like that for the horde if we want. I mean, it's not like I need this now, and we don't have a lot of money. I guess we can try. Okay. Hope for the best. Eventually, we'll see another claw in the shop. The Fishhook isn't helping that situation, of course. But when I do see one, it might help it a lot. Alright, loads of money. I feel like this isn't what we want. Yeah. That's what we want. HP regen is legal. I think I can roll again and hope for better. Okay, I guess it's damage then. That'll work. Greetings, Speed Frog. Hello? You had a 40% chance to curse all of those things. Do we want the crystal? I guess we want the crystal. Am I banning or buying this? Like, I just don't think it helps us that much on the horde waves. Like, it could a bit against, like, mummies and stuff. Because we don't have knockback because we bought the banner. But, like, we'll be pretty cramped in the corner anyway, so I don't think it's actually gonna do very much. Oh, now we're getting interesting, huh? Yeah, usually won't pay $20 for a ban, so no. Like, a lumberjack shirt's not worth buying just to ban it. Not Dark Moth, but do we want either or both of these? We got Turkey now, so extra luck is pretty appealing. I guess I'm gonna buy both of these and then look for stuff to lock. Greetings, Path Losing Simulator. Doing okay. Oh, is the timing of improved tooltip such that it doesn't update the because the added effect for the book happens later, so it doesn't know it's an effect there. Also, do I just buy that so I have one more slot for something better to lock, maybe? I'm just gonna buy that. Well, we didn't really find something better to lock. We've got a lot of pity. Oh god, am I rolling one more time? I've got 2 fish hooks. I think I'm rolling one more time. And crying. Am I taking a shuriken if it curses? No. I guess we'll leave the feather locked, because I do definitely want the dodge. It's just gonna be real sad when the feather curses and the claw does not, you know? Because the claw alone is a 75% chance to curse, but if we have them both locked, The claw's only, what, like 17% less than that chance to curse or something? I guess we take it at that price. It's rough because attack speed's so important for us. Hello, RJ. I don't know that hook necessarily needs a rework. It's mostly reasonable, I think. Like the starting at 20%, like it was 15% base at earlier points in the beta for the DLC, and that was way too swingy, but 20% plus the pity bonus seems like a pretty good route for it, mostly. Do I go ahead and take the 12% damage, or do I look for better things? I guess with the horde on 12 and not 11, I take the damage. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Think I've got too much money to be locking this right now. Like, Penguin's almost cute, but... like, a curse metal detector's takeable. I don't know if that's really what I want to pursue. By buying all of those regardless, and we have no pity. Like, I'm allowed to lock Strange Book to ban it if I'm buying the other 3 items, whether or not they curse. Which I guess I am. Actually, do I buy the Scar right now? Ooh, that's close. Like, that might be just enough to hit level 15 before the next horde. I think it's gonna be just not enough, actually, but I'm gonna try. The knockback could actually be good here, too, if that curses. Like, I don't want the barricade if it doesn't curse, but I think I do buy it if it curses. Like, yeah, cursed mummy does not go down that fast and we have no knockback, so having a little positive knockback there is appealing. If we get the option. 40% of the time, every time. Yeah, not quite. We need something more immediately better than these, I think. Is that speed? Speed's always kind of weird in Horde Waves because it like doesn't do anything, but then sometimes it does a lot. Like bluer, better armor, attack speed, and HP are all better. Dodge too. Yeah, I better roll again. Oh god, now I've got to roll again. No, my money. Okay, this is 2 armor. 2 armor's good. Oh, we cursed everything though. We cursed everything though. Well, that's good. Hello, Joe. I can't even buy the recycling here. I mean, I could if I was greedy, but like I want to live, so let's not, because I'm afraid. All right, so we've got tons of armor if we're standing still, and we've also got the knockback against the mummies. Would we buy a cursed peacock for wave 13? Yeah, we would buy a cursed peacock for wave 13. Like, it's the Horde wave, and we've got decent luck. I do want the recycling machine now, but like, I'm afraid. My HP is 30. Like, let's be strong here. Take out the cursed beef lords. Don't care, except I did happen to find you, so I do care, and I think I might have got it. I'm not actually sure. Don't mind that I left a million materials on the ground. We are alive. Take that. Minus crit is unfortunate, but we certainly take that at that price. No reason to take that. Like, I could have done the compass. It's a lot worse when we do actively care about crit, but... Okay, good stuff. Oh yeah, I don't have any money. Oh no, this is all planned. This is all planned for the peacock value. We left all that money on the ground for the peacock value. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I shouldn't be afraid of wave 13, so we'll do this. Sure. I do not still have 7 bands. You read it backwards, so we have 1. It was saying we even used 7 out of 8, I think. It might be listed a little weird. I don't actually remember how it displays on that screen. I know I don't change how it displays, and I don't remember it changing, so it's probably always been that way, but it's possible, like, either something in beta changed it or improved tooltips changes it or something, but I think that's how it displays in vanilla. Oh god. Shazbot! Why was nothing dying? Well... So... I mean, I'll run it back again just to get a vibe of how often that happens. Obviously, Peacock made that... Well, how much did it even hurt? Because it was cursed. 34% more damage? That's certainly relevant. But, like, we don't have enough attack speed, and that's a big problem, but, like, nothing was dying. It just kind of felt like a horde wave, almost. I probably spent too long, like, kind of indecisive on if, like, there too, like, if, barricades, something I should be leaning in, because we get so much, armor if we stand still, but... Yeah, we're just in really bad shape to Peacock here. I did not think we were, especially like a curse Peacock, right? Like, I don't think I even buy it if it doesn't curse, but the amount of damage they do is not that increased when it's cursed, so like, it seemed like it would be fun. But yeah, we can't handle the Peacock, apparently. We've got 5% extra enemies, we've got more curse than I normally would have. But this it still doesn't feel like this should be a hard wave. I'm like really surprised I'm dying here repeatedly. But that said, it is a hard wave. Yeah, it's still threatening without Peacock, but like, we have a lot more flexibility to heal up with the jerky and the monkey when enemies are not doing that much more damage. Like, 34% more damage. It's basically like we've got -7 armor. So still a lot while standing still. Because like, that's so much armor while standing still, but like, I think it ended up being that I was standing still a medium amount and still getting hit while moving most of the time. And our speed is certainly not high, but it's not like abysmal either. It's interesting. And our attack speed isn't like atrocious, it's still 35. Interesting. Curses all the way up to 24, so that's part of it for sure. Interesting. Okay, these are still only attacking every point 5-5-ish. I'm gonna run that back another time or two here. Yeah, so what if we kind of focus just more on staying mobile for the most part? So is it just a matter of I let myself get baited by a barricade? Certainly that was a lot easier, but there's also a lot of randomness in the curse, so let's do that another time or two here. The biggest variance you could have is like flutes versus horde wave, like that could go so much from like trivial to impossible. Kind of just walked into that enemy, but we'll have time to fix this. Oof. But like, even then I was still able to be able to take another hit if I needed to there. Yeah, I think I just let myself get baited by a barricade. I mean, I should also try, like, leaning into barricade heavily. Let me try one more moving around, though, just kind of make sure that's not a fluke here. Like, obviously we don't take the standstill items that often, but they are generally better in a balance mod, and if it's cursed, like... It provides a lot of potential value. But the tentacles might be the wrong situation for that. And that, like, distinction just doesn't come up that often, huh? We've also, of course, got the dodge luck here, too, so, like, there's... That's part of why I want to do it like multiple times, is like the curse and dodge luck can change quite a bit how easy or hard this is, but... yeah, so we don't have enough damage for barricade, but like if we had enough damage we wouldn't need the barricade anyways, basically what it feels like. And yeah, the peacock makes the barricade situation worse too, for sure. So, we'll start by moving to clear where we can, and then do more standing still in the corner when that seems appropriate here. It's so hard to, like, stand still. Yeah, like, no, that's just not very good, is it? And yeah, we can't do that. Wow, okay. Like, I mean, I just think, like, it's so much armor. It's so much armor. That, you know what is more armor? Is just never getting hit in the first place. All right. Well, I did have a bad feeling about hunting, but we would have been fine if I didn't let myself get baited there. That's interesting though. That like leads me towards buffing the stand still items even more, but they're pretty situational. But like I said, that's just a ludicrous amount of armor. So it's like, Oh, actually, like I could actually analyze it too. Like my understanding is that the other standstill effects, like barricade, are supposed to work correctly with the performance changes to not be delayed, but Soldier had the problem that bonus attack speed and damage while standing still was delayed and didn't happen right when he stood still. So if that's true, that's actually as big or bigger a part of the problem. If it just doesn't work right. That's basically like something to watch for in a VOD. Like I don't know how easy that is to test and pay attention to live. I mean, we can try. We got the run right here after all. Let's oh, that was already after it had said run lost, so I I had to go back to the menu the last 3 times to reset. Okay. Well, I'll make a note. Test and check VOD. But yeah, no, that's happening with Soldier is what ended my last proper win streak. That's over here. This run here, and like I can only blame that effect so much because I knew that it was present. I just thought it was a lot more minor and less of a problem than it was in practice. So, like, I knew about it before I was doing this run, so I could have tested it specifically and been like, oh, wait, this is actually terrible. But no, we found out in the win streak at 32. It's like, oh, wait, this is really, really bad. Like, I stop moving and shoot my weapons, and enemies don't take extra damage, and it's really bad. And after that run, I was like, okay, wait, we talked about this and we're wondering if we should fix it. Yes, we have to fix this. This is terrible. I immediately fixed it in balance mod, and then we convinced them to fix it in base game too. Although I guess that's still in the beta stuff, right? So I don't think it's on live. Yeah, so that fix is only in betas so far, but... So Streamer currently on beta. It'd be interesting. Like, does that affect it on New Dawn in general? Or I guess going back, it might be the performance updates at the beginning of 2025. There's something weird with Streamer that the pop-ups aren't always displaying for the income, but the income is still happening. And I haven't had a chance to investigate that further, but there's definitely something weird there. I don't know exactly what it is, or like it might be specifically in the most recent couple beta versions, or it might be older or something, but but alas, yeah, so well, I'll have to analyze that and see. It's like, oh wait, is it actually a bug we could blame on the loss again? Or I mean, not entirely, because like obviously we had a valid route that I could have been safe and just moved around and been fine, but if I'm trying to lead into barricade and then barricade doesn't work, that is a problem. Okay. Well, what do we reckon? So we could just hop back on the horse and continue trying to win streak here. We could swap to doing some flavor of challenge runs, or I could change games entirely and we just do like, I don't know, Luck Be a Landlord or something like that. Is also a possibility. Challenge run wise, I mean, not even necessarily challenge runs. We could also do like testing new possible starter weapons. Like some of those would be challenge runs, some of those would not. But like, we could try some of that stuff, like Mage Looter. We could run back Hunter with Hatchet and see how Hatchet runs. Had a few other challenge. I mean, we did most of the, like, best or most interesting sounding challenge runs, so we still got a decent sized list of them, but most of them don't sound as fun. Sharptooth is unchanged in vanilla. It is the weapon that is buffed the most in balance mod. Sharptooth and Mace are the two worst weapons in vanilla currently. Those both have major problems. Mace at least has like 2 characters it's good on, I guess. It's, I guess, like up to 3, I guess. But like it's in the really weird spot of being a it doesn't play well with others, but it's a blue tier plus only weapon, and that's just really jank. But that's similar with Sharptooth. It's not tier 2 plus only, but it wants to be your only weapon, but it's in both the primitive and precise sets, which are both huge, so it's really hard to find enough sharp teeth. And then it is also really bad early, and then when you fill it out, it's like, fine. Fine late. Like, it's not even like, oh, it gets really good later on. It's just like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, where am I? Oh yeah, all different weapons multitasking. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be possible. But yeah, the tooth. There's the list of changes I've got for Sharptooth with notes. You can see it's bigger than most of the other stuff, where it's like, Blake, yeah, you got like 1 line here. But I take it out of the precise set, I change the, basically, and then just kind of buff it a little bit in most spots. And I think it's still probably kind of bad, but it's definitely a lot more reasonable. But yeah, open to other ideas, and you can suggest new challenge runs too if people have thoughts. with if the streak's dead there, I'm like a little more inclined to wait for Paws and Claws to exit beta before going gung-ho into another streak, but, you know, I could. It's unlikely the game will be substantially different at that point. Harpoon on light. Okay, but I love Harpoon gun. Maybe we do that. Should we do that? Who do we? Yeah, we had Harpoon as a starter to one-armed, right? So I can just copy that for. Oh, and to King, sure. Yep. Okay. Add that to Generalist. Let's give it a try. Let's find out how that works. Hopefully well. We'll see. I mean, I guess there's nothing to hide here, but you know, you take normal streamer precautions or whatever. I'm just making the new mod file to copy over that change. All right. Then we will update the stream title. All right. Harpoon only. The data change was to give Generalist Harpoon as a starting weapon so that they can try to be Harpoon gun only. What map do we want? Probably Abyss. That feels appropriate. All right. Harpoon only. Let's do it. Oh, right. I can't hit anything next to me. Have to remember that. It doesn't matter that much most of the time, but does matter in the early waves. Okay, so we've got all elites starting on 12. So what all does this mean for society? We're on Abyss. Yeah, give me that harvesting. Maybe it's supposed to even buy the duct tape. So goat skulls, great. Ban this. Do I want a gentle alien? Do I want weird food? We've at least found a little bit of initial damage, which was important here. I would like some early luck to make it easier to find some harpoon guns sooner. That's going to be fairly important. I think that means I actually don't want to buy this stuff then. Do I want to roll one more time to see if we find any other damage or economy items? Or, I mean luck, but that is economy, but like if I want luck, then I want this, but... Feels weird to roll when like, 2 of the slots are completely dead. But the roll is also cheap. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need some more speed, too. To make sure we can keep enough distance to guarantee this shot. I mean, I guess that probably doesn't matter that much because there'll usually be something on the other side by the time it matters. I don't think that's in time, no. I think we take the luck. Yeah, I think luck's pretty important here. Go ahead and grab the lens. Keep that damage up here. For those that are not that familiar with Harpoon Gun, it scales with both melee damage and range damage. So it's Generalist's best weapon because whenever they get range damage, they get melee damage, and whenever they get melee damage, they get range damage. But if we're only doing Harpoon Gun, we could use it most 3 weapons, and it's also going to be difficult to find our extra Harpoon Guns, since they cannot appear at white tier. And this is also a balance mod, so the melee damage scaling on the Harpoon Gun's nerfed a bit, because it's actually a really, really strong weapon. There's a Reddit thread of what's the most underrated weapon. I'm like, well, it's Harpoon Gun. Like, that is the answer. It's just Harpoon Gun. Like, the attack speed's fine. I probably want damage or luck or speed. Ooh, great. Okay. I mean, we're allowed to bring in alternate damage sources like Baby Elephant. I kind of don't want to if I can. If we could go, like, even more pure Harpoon Gun. Also, I will be getting Curse from the Naval set bonus on Harpoon Guns that I cannot avoid getting, but so it goes. Trying to line up as much as I can to take good advantage of the Pierce. We're leaving a lot of money on the table. Yeah, probably just need to go ahead and pick this up. Bait. I could just ban all of these. So bait enemies have like 100. Yeah, I can't kill them. That's I got 2 of these now. That's a big improvement, but bait enemies I will not be able to kill for a while here. All right, give me a little bit of speed then. Harpoon guns, of course, easy to hate because of their pull enemies towards you effect. But I don't usually find that to actually be that much of an issue, and there's also a subtle hidden effect that is not actually listed as part of the weapons effects that an enemy that the harpoon gun just pulled towards you only does 10% damage for 1 second after you pull it. Attack speed, armor, all really good. Flat damage is kind of even better, but we've got 2 level ups. Like, attack speed's like plus 10% DPS, and flat damage right now is like plus like 40% or something. %, maybe. I need to be able to kill things, so I can't really afford to take armor right now. It's like maybe I should try for the flat on both. All right, how pure do we want to be? Because the correct choice is to buy the bog dog if it's allowed. I should also buy this charcoal. Like, the strict challenge would just be that we can, or the baseline challenge, I guess, rather than strict is better phrasing. The strict challenge is that we can only get harpoon guns. The baseline would be that only your weapons can be harpoon guns, but otherwise do damage however you want. I guess it's our first attempt. Let's see if we can do it here. Sharp bullet is bad. It's expensive flat damage, but it's more flat damage. Well, to be fair, the elephant I wasn't even sure was actually good, RJ. The bog dog is just clearly good. If we're allowing it is obviously clearly strong to grab. The baby elephant's like, oh, I can justify not taking this by trying to be stricter. Leave more money for trying to find my third harpoon gun. Like I would lock better flat damage than that, but we can do better. But it's an interesting challenge where it's like, hey, you are forced to use a character's best weapon. That's going to be difficult. Because it's going to ruin your early economy, and you might just die before you get it going. 9 damage on those pufferfish. I hate the lag spike after you die because it feels like viscerally like that lag spike like caused your death or something, but it doesn't. But it's still like it hits that like, oh god, why did the game just hitch and then I died sort of situation, but it's actually the other way around. Hello, cool guy, dude. So taking the more speed could have been a consideration too, certainly. You do still take the initial harvesting over the initial luck, right? I think so. Ah, luck, great. Weird ghost? Even wave 2 is not free with just the one weapon. We'll find out. But yeah, like with the pufferfish, the previous run there, like I could basically like feel myself moving around the pufferfish. So that's part of why the lag spike felt so bad. We need the damage. Like clearly we don't do enough damage here. Oof. I don't think we can take fertilizer. Which I guess means go ahead and ban it then. Circle the street enough times, we'll kill it. Really? I didn't get it with that last hit? I tried so hard. Alright, give me the damage. Like, it's interesting, like, maybe we shouldn't be buying coupon either. Yeah, you're having the same vibe. It's like, okay, wait. You gotta change your kind of default patterns sometimes when doing weird stuff like these challenge runs. Greetings, Zergling. I think the speed is still valuable enough. I should go ahead and buy this. Oh, I should have banned the coupon. I meant to, actually, but... Why does everyone harp on Harpoon? They don't know the secrets. I say as I'm gonna, like, lose several runs in a row with Harpoon Gun. But, like, I don't... Like, I desperately need the damage, but also I desperately need to find a second Harpoon Gun, so we're in a kind of a weird priority spot. But that's, like, those things are both so important, that's why we definitely can't do Coupon. It takes way too long to pay for itself. I mean, the flat damage is quite a bit more damage. You probably just take the flat damage, huh? Yep. Oh, well, it's expensive, but there's a purple one. Oh, now this is tricky. I don't think I can buy this now. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough money to buy this next turn if I buy this. But I hopefully will if I don't buy that. That's enough, right? I don't remember how much it cost, but we got damage here. I'll just take that. Yeah, 130, 130, okay. But that helps a lot. Its base damage is 10 instead of 5, and it's got an extra pierce. I don't... Probably can't take the propeller hat. Could roll once with a guaranteed weapon slot. Okay. I also differentiate the tiers of the Harpoon guns a bit more in Balance Mod than vanilla. Like the range difference is higher, and red actually gets 2 extra pierces instead of just 1. Because like going from 4 to 5 pierce is not very impressive in general, so like at least try to make it feel a little more special if it's going from 4 to 6, you know? The guaranteed weapon slot. So the first 5 shops of the game have some guaranteed weapons in the shop. The first 2 shops have exactly 2 weapons and exactly 2 items. And then shops 3 through 5 have 1 guaranteed weapon, and the other 3 slots are rolled normally. And that at one point was actually bugged, where shop 3 had 1 guaranteed weapon, but the other 3 slots were all guaranteed items rather than rolling normally. That's That's one of several bugs I found due to working on Balance Mod that is now fixed in the base game. We probably don't take the attack speed here. Okay, we'll take the flat. Take the flat. Low damage, fewer problems. Nine luck, a double horde wave. So, like, this is nice, but it's luxury, so I think we need to look for more important stuff. Yeah, we're still running this one, no pets. If we fail like 3 or more times, then maybe we'll be more flexible, but we will start it strict and go from there. There you go, the synergy of bringing the walrus next to their healer. But did you see that the walrus only did 1 damage to me there? That's the power of harpoon guns. Oh god. Did you see how everything else is hurting me though? That's the power of only having 2 weapons. Oh god, we're actually... I thought I was fine. You get so used to habits of, like, expectations of what's gonna be dead. So if I do this and then this, that's the best way to go about it? Okay. But, like, I do need to pick up some of the materials. Like, it's... There is reason to, be, aggressive, but, like... We're still a little too much. Hello, Psycho. Yeah, the harpoon is also not hitting the closest enemy, so when it's your only weapon and you've only got 2 of them, you've got unique problems. Like, I wonder if, like, even wave 2 is... Well, at least wave 3 is a problem. Is wave 2 a problem? Wave 2 is a little bit of a problem because the lobsters are so hard to kill without extra damage. And even the shrimp, they have 6 health, so doing 5 then 3... at least the piercing shot can kill him in 2 hits, but like, it's like there's so many things that are important, it's hard to tell what we need to prioritize most, is basically what I'm getting at. Because, like, we need luck so that we can find more harpoon guns. We need money so that we can find more harpoon guns, so better not spend that on luck. We need damage so we can actually kill things, so better not spend that money on luck. Okay, cool. No real reason to roll. I mean, I've got the luck, it's pretty unlikely. Yeah, no reason to roll here. And we need speed so that we can maneuver around all these enemies that we're unable to kill. But we don't have enough money for that either. I'm intentionally not going for the trees because, like, it seemed like we've been losing value trying to go for trees multiple times here. Yeah. Can't afford a lemonade. And then, like, lumberjack shirt, because we have such a hard time killing trees, but, like, how soon does that pay for itself? Because, like, we need that money. We haven't been offered one yet, but just, like, thinking about possibilities that are gonna be unusually relevant, you know? Ha. It's level 4 and it's a blue level up, but it's useful. Okay. The purple ones are awkward because they're strong, but they're so pricey. And that's with balance mod actually reducing their price a little bit. So, like, I nerf the melee damage scaling, but also lower the price of the weapon, basically. Because, like, a lot of the tier 2 plus only weapons are just, like, really expensive. Oh, God. Don't remember how much it cost. We got the little bit of harvesting. Okay, that should be enough. It's probably like 130. If it was 130, am I supposed to roll? But I can only roll once. Because I think it goes up to 8. But speed and damage are so much better. But if I roll, I can't hit my backup options of armor, HP, and luck. It is 7. Okay, okay. But we hit both of the things we wanted anyway. Yeah, I think it's damage. Okay. But, like, no speed when you can't target what's next to you is awkward. And would be even more awkward on Crash Zone, probably. Can I take out some pufferfish early, please? Thank you. Would like them dead before I have to worry about them popping later. Okay. Okay. Kind of sloppily failed to dodge there, but that's okay. What? I mean, sausage just kind of counts as not harpoon gun, but like it starts getting like murkier and murkier there. But I guess we're recycling it. Yeah, pufferfish do a lot of damage. Fun fact, on current live version on New Dawn and earlier, pufferfish that are charmed when they expire, they still shoot projectiles that hurt the player, and instead of doing 9 damage, those projectiles do 28 damage. I don't think 3 speed's good enough. They did fix that bug finally in the current beta 15 here, or 16 or whatever. But they did it in a weird way because the charmed pufferfish still shoot projectiles that hurt the player when they expire, and that's weird. But at least they don't do triple damage. Like, we've found enough damage that this isn't, like, ultra desperate, but it's still very good. Like, what are we at here? 20. So, like, blue attack speed is good, blue armor is good, blue speed is good, blue HP is good, blue range damage is great. I guess I can probably roll twice more if I need to. This is acceptable now at this point. I think I've got enough buffer that we can justify that. Great. Okay. But we're still, I mean, we didn't take the Frozen Heart. We will... I mean, it's weird because, like, in a normal run, you would still be adding in, like, alien eyes or sausage or whatever as appropriate. So, no other damage source, only Harpoon? Is that the world I'm trying to live in? For now. Pumpkin is fantastic. Specifically after we've already got 3 Harpoon guns, because, like, I don't know if I can afford to lock a Pumpkin before we've got 3 Harpoon guns. Hello, Waldorf. Today you perish, because we have 3 Harpoon guns. I can't kill this enemy next to me. Oh god. I have no speed and they're too fast. No. That was like, we were in great shape. That's just me not being careful because, like, I wouldn't normally need to be careful for how strong we are right now. I was like, okay, this is the run, we've got it. Like, here we go. Unfortunate. Like, if I've got like 3 speed instead of 0, we're fine there. Oh, okay, okay. I still don't know how I feel about luck. I'm also not sure I should actually be taking harvesting with my first level up. Man, that hurts though. Like it's like, it's kind of hubris, but it's just like, it's like, oh, you've played the game for 900 hours and you have a good intuitive sense of how things almost always work. How about the situation be just a little bit different and the enemies that are directly next to you sometimes just don't die? Which isn't a problem if we have any speed or if we have other weapons or etc, 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 but... I mean, melee damage and range damage are the same, but yeah. Starting off with the damage, it seems pretty crucial. Okay, there's Hedgehog. That's okay. Things are looking up again. Okay. How do we feel about Beanie? Well, you could type the word flat damage instead. That's even fewer characters than melee is. Oh man, the speed, like, after just having died to not having a tiny amount of speed, but like, it's money that could be going towards other things. But we've got the early damage with the level up mutation in Hedgehog, so I think we can justify getting the speed here. Look at that one shot on the crab. We can actually go for this tree now, I think. If I can hit it. Okay, we got that tree. I don't know about the other one. I'm just trying to get as many materials as I can now. Okay, we will take the 8 harvesting here, though, right? That's gotta be correct when we've got the hedgehog already. Okay, I'll trust your logic on like, it only costs 2 and we have 2 6% chances there. Three is right out, though. Well, we have what are the actual odds approximately? I guess we have 2 3% chances is approximately correct. To actually find our harpoon gun, not just a blue weapon. That's level 3? And you're giving me the 12% blue hit here. Like, it's obviously not particularly good yet. It's okay. It's like some level of confidence taking that. It's like, well, like what's greedy is taking the okay thing in front of you, or like spending a bunch of money hoping to find something better. A lot of the tough decisions in this game end up being like, well, like, is that too greedy or not greedy enough? Like, and what actually is greed? Oh yeah, we've already got the 4-speed. So here I should roll, right? Take the damage. Take the damage. Guess I'll leave the helmet. Get out of here. But see, like, this time we found the hedgehog, but now we're not gonna find another harpoon gun, because I don't have any luck. But the hedgehog means the one harpoon gun can at least kind of keep up for a little while. Oh god. Unless I just run into bullets for no reason. Like, I've got 4 speed. I can outrun everything. I can outrun everything! My odds of finding blue tier stuff is so low at this point in English, I don't think I should be spending much money rolling yet. So, like, I kind of want to have the speed to try it out, because we haven't had that much speed in one of these attempts so far. But, like, damage is better, right? HP is also pretty good. Attack speed is okay at this point, too. The plus side, of course, of this stuff is that we have it here. We have it now. We can also take luck if it shows up. Like, speed should be better than HP, I think, in theory. Don't know about in practice, like, maybe not the way I've been playing, but I'm gonna take this speed, and it might be a mistake. Okay. My odds only 18% now. I will take a cake. Yeah. Boxing glove is also damage. Well, like, from past precedent, I'm supposed to roll and then lock a purple harpoon gun that cost $130, right? But then I won't be able to afford it because I don't have enough money this time. That's fine, we'll just hit a blue harpoon gun instead. We'll just hit a blue harpoon gun instead? No. Like, luck doesn't improve the odds that much in the time scale that we're looking at. So I think, like, paying for the duck rather than, like, spending that money on rerolls or whatever is just, worse? I guess I could actually do the math on that. I mean, in terms of that alone, it has to be. But luck does do other things, right? Like, it is also additional healing and economy on top of that. Which is, you know, its primary benefit is the other healing and economy. It's just I care about the rarity benefit a lot more than I usually do. Even if it's small. Oh, God. Depends. So there's two separate ways that your weapons are weighted in the shop. You have a chance to find the exact weapon that you have, and you also have a increased chance to find the weapon tags that you have. So we're more likely to find harpoon guns specifically, and more likely to find all naval weapons and all guns, which includes harpoon gun. On top of that, the odds of finding a same set connection on waves 3 through 5 is higher than it is the rest of the game, gradually decreasing up to wave 5. But approximately 30% of blue weapons we see should be harpoon guns at this point, I think. Somewhere between, like, 27 and 40, probably. Great. It's a naval gun. We can take that, right? It's the same thing. Do we want HP? If I had $7 more, this run would look a lot safer. Decent odds we are dead here. We've got the speed though, so like I need to just not move too dumbly, and we should be okay actually. But you know, we've talked about the norms and expectations of movement plans and stuff like that that are not how they are with other situations. So okay, not bad, not bad. Great. Lumberjack shirt for 23. We've kind of got damage now, but its comparative cost is also not that high now. If I buy the Lumberjack shirt, I could get a free roll. Or if I buy the Gentle Alien, I could get a free roll. Alright, I'm gonna buy the lumberjack shirt. I'm not sure that's correct, but... What about our good friend the metal? I think that's too expensive until I have 3 harpoon guns, right? Like, those are some juicy numbers on it, but... We'll just keep taking damage things and trying to find more harpoons here. I'm actually a little surprised that we haven't, like, gotten to a wave 7 with only 1 harpoon yet. We've always found at least a second by then, and usually by wave 6. Great. Like, at some point the negative range is gonna be a problem. It's feeling a little bit worse, but if we start getting them up to purples, it's also fine. And we definitely want those other stats, so... Do we have the damage for lure? They're gonna have 300 health? I guess that's only hitting them 6 times with a direct hit, but... That's actually kind of a lot. Yeah, I don't think we can lure here. Not without a 3rd harpoon. Small magazine. Attack speed starts kind of making up for not having another weapon a little bit. It was break time a while ago. We should probably take a break at some point, but... Look, we haven't danced with the anglerfish yet, because even on our best attempt of this so far, I beefed it because of my low speed and just assumption that things next to me would perish, and then they didn't. So you could say it's the PB run, and you got to do at least 1 more wave before taking a break, I guess. Nope, that's not the zig-zag situation I was looking for. It's fine. We get 1 of those. 9 HP seems great. Give me the damage. So with that 9 HP, do I skip the broken mouth? Yes. Like, this wave and next wave are kind of where I want to most be rolling really aggressively to find my next harpoon gun. Bag. Look, I took harvesting once. That's what we can afford to put towards long-term economy, I think. Hello, Anna the Dude. I still, like, want it because it's bag, but I think we're still supposed to skip it here. Oh, what about black belt? We're at the spot that negative luck doesn't really impact our chances of at least a harpoon existing. It impacts the chance of it being purple, but I think we take that. Do we also take another charcoal? Or, well, the first charcoal of this run, I guess. You gotta collect them all. Great. Okay. That's looking good. I'm gonna take a break though. Let's do the break thing here, and then we just survive wave 9, and then we've got 3 harpoons, and it'll be great. Hopefully, we'll find out. See you soon, everybody. But what do you need that copy pasta for outside the context over here? I guess you could modify it too. I am curious. But anyway, we are back. Let's continue harpooning. Soon may the Wellerman come. Excellent, Enchanter. Excellent. When the tonguing is done, I'm gonna take my leave and go. Okay, like targeting the harpoons or the eggs rather, not trivial, but our damage is really good. Okay, pretty good. No? But maybe, though. We do have a blobfish to worry about. We got 10 speed and 0 armor and 0 healing. But it only costs $24. And it's so much experience. Like, I don't have a good concept of how much we will need to make up for the fact we only have 3 weapons and our early game economy was in the dumpster. Just believe in the harpoon gun and it'll get there, and why take the risk? Question mark? It's finally time. We can take armor. We're also allowed to take attack speed now. Probably even encouraged to take attack speed now. Hedgehog, yes! Cyclops worm. Yeah. Our damage numbers looking pretty good. I think we take the Cyclops worm here. Like, it kind of feels like we're past a breaking point where we can start unleashing the true power of the harpoon gun and murdering everything, but you know, I have the reasons I just explained are why I'm like not really sure, but yeah, look at this. This, like, everything's just dying. We should have taken that peacock. Should have just trusted, but like the blobfish is the biggest reason I didn't, because I'm like, I don't know how reliably we can take out the lampreys, and our defenses suck, so if we fail to take them out, we're in trouble when they do 50% more damage, so I think it was probably correct still not to. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Like, if there was 2 armor here, I would just take the 2 armor. Interesting. Like, attack speed is now better too. But, like, this is still good. Our HP's in a decent spot. Alright, I'm just taking it. Oh, Cacti Club. Sorry, Generalist. We can't take your other favorite weapon. That's worse, but... Garden is quite expensive. It's just not usually my playstyle to make this work, but it still seems like it's supposed to be correct, so I guess I'll take it. Tree's like a bad garden. We get the lumberjack shit. I guess I take that. If I had like 2% lifesteal, I could take this weird ghost alongside the garden. I don't think I can with only consumable healings and -8 luck. This is interesting. The fact we can't reliably target things next to us means I don't think I can take it. But like, the amount of extra damage output on our already good damage is a lot. The rerolls are getting expensive. Well, we've got enough range and damage that increasing our attack speed means we can stand still a lot more often. It's just the fact that we'll end up killing everything except like 2 enemies that are next to us sort of situation. What's the plan for elites? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Like, we do real damage, and it's gonna depend on the elite. Taking this is soft committing towards killing. But, like, I'm not that guaranteed to get my speed over 20 anyway. So I should probably take it. Although if I, like, it basically feels like if I'm taking hit injury, I maybe was supposed to take, statue. Okay. Yeah. Like... So, like, attack speed and damage percent are better now, right? Yes, speed is better, armor is probably better. It sounds like we're rolling. Sorry, Bach Dog. I know it's correct, but we're is skewing alternate damage. How about the bat, though? How do I feel about a bat? I take a bat here. Like, this is no longer terribly great, and we've got more priorities, so... Unfortunate. I think we will take the lemonade. We got the garden here, so... Medical turret. Do we want to continue making our healing even more weird? $20 on our rerolls now. 2 armor. Wheat. Interesting. Probably. Yeah. I think that's a wheat angle, isn't it? Alright. We've got some harvesting now. Alright, who we dancing with? The Lord of the Crabs. They're so stun locked. Not great. Like, I obviously want to kill it, but the blobfish are a problem, so... We actually killed it though, like, almost the last frame. That's surprising. I was definitely into survival mode there. Because the lampreys made it too hard to focus the boss safely. I'm pretty sure we'd die if I tried to focus kill it, and like, if we're successful, we kill it like 12 seconds sooner, but... Taunting us with tea. Hello, Applejaw. It's cheap. We do enough damage. But also we don't need it, so I shouldn't take it. Yeah, I think that's really what it's at. Hello, it's a mammoth. That's good, yeah. Honestly, not as good as it looks, but it's $66, so yes. I guess? Already rolled once and it's red. We've got lemonade. I guess? Oh. Okay, I will take it all. We have no armor, but we have got everything else. Now we've got 2 waves to find a 2 armor level up. Well, I mean, we need more than that, but that's like the minimum that is under the realm of kind of acceptable. Okay. Can't kill that mess. There's nothing behind them. I don't know if I even want this for 33. Like, if it gets there, it's good, but a lot of times it, like, most of the time it doesn't, and also there's some amount of the time we want to take negative luck. It's pretty cheap. We can dance with it if we want to, but it's not like the only other luck synergy we've got is a single tree. Like, we declined the bag. You think we need negative armor? Look, negative armor has diminishing impact, so the more negative armor you have, the less harmful it is. Like, unlike positive armor, there is a diminishing effect on negative armor. But it's not a 4% chance to get an extra 33 because this isn't worth 33 right now. I mean, 1% damage right now is worth like 13? Like, obviously it's not that big of a deal either way, but I'm gonna show how little I respect Pearl by pressing that button. Our melee damage is 100. But this is purple and it's here right now. It's about the same DPS increase as 5% attack speed. And I need armor, or if I don't have armor, at least give me more speed. Okay, we're gonna do the disciplined play and roll away from that. See, we're rewarded. We want negative light. Do I want a snail? No. We slow down enemies already with the harpoon guns. Presumably wave 14 shouldn't be an issue. Like, how bad is my range getting? Like, we're lowering the window of valid hits here. Basically, like, do we want to do the mild greed of not taking this yet and taking this first? I mean, this also, well, yeah, minus XP gains like nothing when we have positive XP gains. So. Do I actually want this at all? Actually, my damage is so high. Maybe I don't even want the feather. 3% dodge, wave 14. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna buy this and not the feather and move on with our lives. Should have let that walrus hit me. But I'm not actually confident that its charge might not have interrupted the damage reduction effect. So it might have still done like 17 instead of 2. I am not sure. Hey, nice little loot goblin. Complying. No. I said no. 68 HP. It looks like I'm rolling twice. Oh, nope. We got attack speed. Great. Like, this does pay for itself pretty quick, but, like, we've got a weird difficulty curve here. I don't actually know, like, we do want some amount of economy for the late game. Yeah. Because, like, while we've passed kind of the early hurdle, there's still the fact that we're only going to have 3 weapons. But it's like, each weapon is worth a weapon and a half. So we've got 4.5 weapons, but 4.5 is still less than 6. So, like, And our early economy was Jing, so... I should probably not buy this. Because while it is profitable by the end, it's like wave 19 that it's profitable by. Pumpkin. Very good. Very interesting. Like, that's a lot more damage. It's mostly safe. Depends a bit on the elite, and we've only got 12 speed. So this is kind of once again in that spot. It's like, can we afford to take this? Could we afford not to? This 5 armor is just staring me in the face constantly. I'm like, none of this 5 armor situation. Like, everything else is kind of caught up, but the 5 armor, 12 speed situation is sketch. Well, speed. 68 health? I'm taking it. Gonna take the alien tongue now, I guess. We've got a garden. Fruit healing's important. Rerolls are already 30. Take a mushroom? Yeah, take a mushroom. That's actually better. Do I also want this? Just some pickup range. Of which we have none. And we have a hard time killing enemies next to us, so being able to reach around to grab fruits is better than normal. And we can't get anything else to improve our situation right now. Okay, it's expensive for what it does, but I've said enough things to justify it there. Hello, turtle friend. Okay. Trying to get that first phase switch quick. Oh, we popped both blobfish. Okay, back off for a second. Alright. Alright, neither a dominating nor bad performance, basically. Nope. Gotta stick with our friends here. Alright. Negative pickup range. That's okay, more minus range. That's looking sketch, but you gotta take it, right? We do take a coupon at that price. You don't take this though, right? No. Nope. Which of these do I want? They're like, I kind of desperately need both. But like, if I have enough of this, I maybe don't need that, but like... If I desperately need both, take the purple one. We've got plenty of time, right? Okay, I can take a lure now. Great. I'm not taking the lens. The negative range is now a concern. Loot worm is too late. If we found it earlier, it would have been too early. Oh, hello. I presumably, yeah, okay. Even that 5 base, and then, yeah, the one extra appears, and the range is actually pretty irrelevant too. Okay. Yeah, these are good. We've got 8 luck, and 1 lemonade, and a lumberjack shirt. This isn't very good value. You can take the tree here. It's fine. Presumably I'm most afraid of wave 20. Like, it's about break even on 20 without counting the healing. Hard to judge, like, because the amount of value from an item it gives could be like $12 or could be worth like 200, but okay, I can't hit it. Okay, we got enough distance on it that we can slow it, and then it's done for. Yeah, we take that at that price, and we do actually care about the speed here too. Okay. No, I think I skipped that. Level 20. That's still not going to be enough to hit level 25 by the end because we lost too much economy early, I think. Well, it's a little closer because we found that wheat, like wave 10 or whatever. Well, the problem is that the range, like, kind of matters. Like, I mean, we've got the Harpoon upgrade, so it's closer, but, like, this blue Harpoon's range situation is actually kind of rough now. Yeah, it's still doing pretty well. Couldn't have given me this first. Three armor, great. I don't actually know if you have the negative knockback at Harpoon set to, like, I don't know, 1,000 or something instead of 30 when it looks like Zergling. I have not tested that nonsense. Coupon. No. I don't think so. Got 114 melee damage right now. Like, between the two, the combined Generalist stats, we've got 114 level ups of flat damage value. But what about two more? The negative attack speed is a problem. Alright, mushroom is fine. Take out the vampires, okay. Okay, there's the next swarm of vampires. Finish them, please. Oh, the charging anglerfish plus the harpoon pull. That thing was zooming. Good recycling machine value. I might take purple range here. I'm still not taking blue range. Give me that attack speed. Fantastic. Handcuffs. Probably, right? I should have been allowed to get scared sausage, though, because we get so much incidental elemental damage. That's okay. Helmet as my range continues to go down. Beanie as my range continues to go down. Okay, banner, my range goes back up a little bit. And then Beanie as my range continues to go down. I almost took the cake, don't take the cake. Bane I can... or Bat. I mean, Bane I would definitely take, but Bat we also take, I guess. Probably. And keep killing things, and then there's just nothing. But then there's one enemy next to me I can't kill. That's why we take all these beanies. Oh, you know, like, enemies that fire projectiles at you, their projectiles go away if you kill them. The anemone projectiles do not go away. They're circles. Okay, I'm not taking this one. Or am I? No. Because we're just level 23, right? Yeah, I'm not taking that one. Not taking that one either. Not taking that. Presumably we still take this. It seems like I might be supposed to... I guess I better do the math. Like, this is still kinda good, right? Kind of. Yeah, that's not much. It's pretty similar to a blue damage % upgrade. Yeah, it's pretty similar to a blue damage % upgrade. But it's red though. But it's red though. Have you considered that it's red though? Look, if we had a chance to get to 200, I would take this, but we are not going to be able to get to 200, so we're over 100 melee damage. It's 69 range damage. I guess we probably aren't supposed to take this. Like 2 armor, like blue armor damage and attack speed are all better. But they cost $20 at least. But like a fourth of the time they're better than blue. Alright. Attack speed it is. Yeah, I guess we take the 4% damage here. We haven't made any cursed equipment. Jetpack. Probably not. But like maybe. But probably not. It's actually pretty close. Like, the max HP negative matters less, the dodge doesn't matter that much, the speed doesn't matter that much, but they all matter, like, some. Like, it's kind of value feels like it's worth like 220, like it's pretty close to being decent. But we gotta find a cursed harpoon gun. And if I take jetpack, my odds of finding a cursed harpoon gun go down quite a bit. Alright, I mean, it's hedgehog. Also, it's crystal. It is crystal. It's still hedgehog. It's still hedgehog. Cursed Cauldron. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's gotta be good. I'm still thinking about that statue. I'm like, that amount of attack speed would have been really good. Pick up the consumable, do more damage. It's interesting. So, enemies can get slowed when they're next to you and not hit by the harpoon gun. That is an interesting effect. I will not take the 1 HP. Presumably I don't take the minus 2% damage? No. What about the 12 speed? I mean, if I was at least, like, considering jetpack, I'm probably supposed to take this. It's a little bit weird when we've got the salt water, just, like, kind of... But, like, we can't, like, tank that much, so the salt water, we don't want to rely on it very much. This is still, like, kind of in a mid-ground where having a little more speed would be still better, but that's probably pretty good. Okay, but you gotta take the hedgehog. Not cursed, but we do get to upgrade it, and that gets past that range concern. So that's good at least. Yeah. Coffee. Okay. I mean, we need damage percent more, but you still take the coffee here. Oh, and then you take a pumpkin? Our money's kind of weird. There's definitely some good stuff we won't be able to buy in the reroll if we buy both of those, but those are pretty good. We got 4+ Pierce that, so instead of doing like 300, I mean, it doesn't reduce that much. Maybe we don't take the pumpkin. The first one was really good. Like, the fact each Pierce keeps reducing makes the pumpkin good, but like our damage is so high that, like, when it's only reducing 10%, even that, the fact that that's stacking is still not that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna take the coffee then. It's certainly possible we don't find something better than pumpkin, but that I don't think is correct. It would be if it was cursed. I don't think it's snail either. Alright, it's eliminated a hedgehog, or... So it's definitely lemonade, and then... Is this a lock, hedgehog, and roll angle? We got 5 hedgehogs. But like hedgehog isn't that worth it because of the minus HP regen. It's just a hedgehog. So you want hedgehog? I'll do the mid strat. Oh, that's actually not that good. It's okay. We don't have enough armor. Yeah, I don't know if I would even want Fairy. All right, do we want 2 HP regen, or do we want minus 1 HP regen and a marginal amount of damage? It's kind of whatever. Like the loot goblins take fire, but they are also further consumables for healing and cauldron damage. Alright, you gotta just believe in the hedgehog. You don't need to heal if you've got a hedgehog. That's what they're always saying. As long as you've got a hedgehog, there's no need for medical attention. Or are they saying because of the hedgehog we need medical attention? I'm always mixing those up. Yeah, Harpoon's slow, like, they have a hard time catching up to me here. Oh no, okay, I can't shoot you now. Get away. There we go, there we go. Behold the power of Harpoon! At hedgehog. Alright, that's a cute little challenge run. Negative 122 range. Is that indicative that I should lower Harpoon's range slightly further? Maybe. You could also just not worry about it, and they got Banana's range, and that's fine. But, yeah, so there's something of a demonstration of Harpoon's power. Cool, cool, cool. How much, let's see, we had about 100 on the coupon. Yeah, 375 on the recycler. And we couldn't justify buying the other economy items. There's like nothing else to check, really. We did 35,000 with the red Harpoon and about 27 with the purples at the end. Still might have been correct to buy that statue. All right. What do we reckon? So the hope was to just Winstreak, but then I died. Then I was like, let's at least have some challenge run ideas in the backlog, and we did at least complete one new challenge run. Do I want to keep rolling? Do I want to call it a short stream? Do I want to do something entirely different? Do we want to start a fresh streak anyway? Harpoon wins streak with every character. Especially with Mage. Definitely need to do the Mage Harpoon gun run. Like, that might still be possible with the sausage action, but it's pretty miserable, certainly. I mean, Builder Harpoon could be cute, certainly. I mean, Harpoon's not a starting weapon for Generalist either, Toasted certainly, but we didn't let that stop us. We've got access to modifying the game, after all. Let's see. Someone liked the idea of multitasker, like proper multitasking run. All your weapons are different. We can try that. Let me update the title. This seems like a more chill challenge run. Oh, and let me actually, before I have a chance to forget, delete the addition of the Harpoon gun to Generalist as a starter. Bloop. Okay. All right. So if we have 12 different weapons, presumably we want to go melee. Although one of them could be shuriken. Like, spear's the most obvious starter, probably. Proposal random. Y'all don't like the like wait, hold on. Like, how many that was less than 2 minutes between maybe a more chill challenge run and wait, let's make this harder though. I mean, we could try the extreme version first, I suppose. Which is actually even more extreme than Zergling's suggestion, the way I'm thinking of it. Alright, for extreme multitasking, we start with a random weapon, and all our weapons must be different, and they must be the first 12 weapons we see. Let's see how that goes. Hiking pole, great. I mean, it's a spear-like. It's a bad spear-like, but it's a spear-like. Oh, you're gonna steal my money. Okay, gotta recalibrate after the Harpoon madness. Elite 12, Horde 14. Man, even fully running around in the first wave doesn't even net me one range with this stupid thing. Percent damage is good no matter what we get, and our percent damage goes down rapidly. So there's an argument for just taking percent damage immediately here. Otherwise, our standard economy stuff, luck harvesting. Attack speed's also good with everything. Right, let's start off with some harvesting. Like, I am allowed to lock this weapon and take the loot worm first if I want, but we want weapons first, right? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if I buy weapons more slowly, I'm less likely to end up with a taser. But also, like, one taser is kind of a good number of tasers because then its utility from its slow effect is impactful, but... we will want lifesteal with 12 weapons. I mean, I guess I want to try to fill out my support tags early? Question mark? We'll have a taser in our hand? But we have more money early. Nope. Joke's on you. We've got spiky shielded quarterstaff. Alright, let's add primitive and medieval to my sets here. Do I want cake? Minus percent damage is not the most exciting. Probably neither take it nor ban it. How extreme is extreme? Because there's still the question of if we are required to upgrade our weapons when we see them. Honestly, it's probably better that we do because new weapons lower our damage percent. So, speaking of, give me this damage percent. Okay, loot. Loot's I was about to say great. It's good. It adds utility value. Yeah, I guess we just buy those. I guess I roll. Hatchet, damn it. Hatchet is garbage. Like, I'm more upset about the hatchet than the knife or the loot, I think. Okay. Is blue at its level 3 and it'll apply to... I mean, currently applies to all but one of my weapons, even if it's, like, bad for most of them, but... I think we still take it. Okay, 8% damage, absolutely. Possibly, I mean, the range is also pretty legit there, to be fair, but... Okay, so this is not an upgrade, so I can't take it. Okay. But we've got a chopper to go with our pruner. Oh, the rock's a weapon too. I almost missed the rock. Rock, not great. Oh, I need to let Dr. Worm feast. I'm sorry, Dr. Worm. You're just vibing, trying to do your job, and I'm not helping you out here. Up to 3 rage. Presumably we take luck or armor here. Alright, give me a little bit of luck. Hello, hiking pole. Okay. Fair enough. We can actually buy both of those if we want to free the slot. Sure, it's more XP gain. Well, I must, but like the order, I still get to choose the order before I butt that must. Alright, Dr. Worm can hit that tree without attacking the cursed goblin. When I can't replace my existing weapons with new cursed weapons, I don't want curse, is basically my thought process. P1 for 11 is worth it. We've got the garden. That's interesting. It's 6 harvesting on wave 5. Got 1 horde wave. Like, presumably I probably don't want this, but I could. Like, that is a net of 140 value by the end. Yeah, if the horde's an issue, then I've got issues, right? Like, but it is still just an overall mild safety increase. So sometime I should figure out how much negative 5% actually is, because any enemy that spawns in a group of 1 doesn't reduce. So it's not actually it's not actually 5% fewer enemies. It might be 2.5% fewer enemies. It might be 4.5% fewer enemies. I'm not actually sure. It's probably like 4.2% fewer enemies or something around there, I would guess, but which, if it is, that's worth like 170 materials. So basically, like, you kinda got, yeah, do I want to spend 50 materials over the course of the whole game to make all of the waves slightly safer? That sounds actually like a pretty reasonable prospect. Freaking Gentle Alien has % damage on it, though, and we need % damage desperately, so we might need to take it if it shows up. I don't... It's so conflicting. So I think this could actually go either way based on that estimation. And it's beneficial that the horde wave is easier. Maybe not much, but a little bit. Definitely part of the reason I want to take this is because, like, I've substantially buffed it in balance mod, so I want it to be worth taking in a spot like this, but I'm still not sure that it actually is. Alright, it's cheeky, it's different. You gotta do it, you gotta do it. I would like speed or armor, possibly range, but like more range than this, though. Alright, give me the attack speed. Yeah. Try again. 6 HP, fair enough. Okay. Like, do I want to intentionally not take weapons quickly? So I mean, my damage percent, I'm keeping up on my damage percent okay. But, like, I can buy the loot and roll, or I can buy the butterfly and not roll. Both seem valid. This feels more appropriate, I guess. Rock, cool. Alright, we're at 9, and we don't have any elemental yet. Like, even if I have a sausage, I don't even necessarily want to buy a snake full price. I'll just ban it. Get it out of here. Oh, I can buy the rock right now. Yeah, you're right. Rock is cheap. Give me that free armor. Sorry, Dr. Worm. I need more range to help out our good friend Dr. Worm. The hiking poles, you know, it's trying. It's doing its best. It's just its best is not that good. But you know, it's trying. But with this many weapons, range is better in general because your weapons are going to be circling around your character at like a big distance. So to be able to hit across you, they need more range than you normally would. Definitely taking a map at that price. Definitely taking black belt at that price. I guess we're taking a second penguin at that price. It's good. Greetings, Latvian guy. It's not great. Like this is like a white and a half level up. It's kind of what I'm thinking of that as. It's fine. I want some range at some point. I don't know if that point is now. Flat damage is kind of dumb, but damage percent, attack speed, armor, and speed are all better. That's 4. I think that's enough. What about luck? Luck's probably better too. All right, fair enough. Wheat? Oh, we got a blunderbuss. Okay. Hard to not accidentally overlook items here. Yeah, we want wheat. The blunderbuss is a great find. Man, wheat isn't even that good, even with the balance mod buffs, and it's only wave 6 in the shop here. It's still good enough to take. Alright, then we go ahead and grab the duck too, I think. Sure. Come up here where the materials are doubled for. Okay, well, I'm picking them up by accident. Try it. All right, take out the walrus before they get healed. All right, there we go. I'm just a lumbering amorphous mass. 8% damage. Mm-hmm. 12% damage. I mean, armor and speed are better. It's possible we just want to be a lumbering amorphous mass and build, like, super tank at this point. We've still got 3 more weapons, so negative 15% damage. Alright, that's probably still good enough then. Pistol, okay. Man, crit is not Why does going right here go up and then going down? Like, that's so annoying. I need to complain about that more, or I guess give up and try to fix it myself. Hello, Hive. Yes. We have to buy the first weapons we see. We have to buy all weapons we see that we can that are not a duplicate that can't combine. So we do have to combine as well, but only if we can. So like if I find a white tier hiking pole, I don't take that, but yeah, this melee damage is pretty bad, but like the crit is also pretty bad. Because like the instinct to some extent, it's like, well, crit affects all of my weapons, so I probably want crit times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5. Like, the weapons aren't exactly crit machines. Minus crit is kind of bad because we got pistol and blunder and chopper. So yeah, let's just go ahead and ban this. Thief dagger spear. Oh, we're on 11 weapons already. We can only buy one of these. Do I get to choose? Or does it have to be a thief dagger? That was not decided. Fine, we'll go Extremo +1, and it has to be Thief Dagger. Spear's definitely better though. It's a lot better, it's so much better. Spear is so much better. Okay, I'll take the Broken Path, dude. Alright, we've got multiple mouths to feed. The family's growing. I think I just need to take this out at Evolution 2 here. Is Dr. Worm gonna make it there? Not really. Okay. They might get that tree, though. 3 armor. Great. 3 life steal. Loot Worm does reload Blunderbuss. Yep. Or if it doesn't, it's a bug. Yeah, probably 3 lifesteal's fine. Yeah. Worm is a bug. Positive speed. I mean, the range minus is pretty bad, but we need that speed. Do I care about an additional black belt? This is the last wave I could buy one on. But I could buy one. Blunderbuss doing 1600 damage. Pistol doing 1000. Everything else doing like 200. Quarterstaff doing something. Rock actually doing 400. cake. I think we'll greed a single egg. An additional single egg, perhaps? Sure, I can take bed turn at that price. 12% damage it is. Jelly! Huzzah! Jackpot! Okay, recycler and ban the other two. Sounds pretty good to me. Like, Blunderbuss is so good. Like, it does as much damage currently as all of my other weapons combined. Do I actually take Pumpkin for a pistol and a blunderbuss? Like, pistol's not doing bad right now either. Obviously, they have the range advantage, so they take stuff out before it can get closer to my melee weapons, which could take it out fine too. So you gotta grain of salt that some amount. 1 material gain from the Thief Dagger. It's got 2 piercing and it's machine gun fire with my loot worm assistant. Okay, I don't... the little break timer stole my mouse cursor. This seems wrong, but I'm doing it anyway because that's how much I respect Blunderbuss. So what about this? Am I supposed to replace or not? Like, I would probably rather not if I don't have to, but I can see it either way, because like the original weapon is not being upgraded. It is more XP game. Like, both ways feel in the spirit, basically, to me, so... Any other opinions? Also pondering if I want this starfish. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of money. Armor's only 6. Sure. Alright, we'll force the swap, I suppose. Do I want a mushroom? Not really. Do I want a claw tree? I don't know, crit affects all my weapons, that's nice. Melee damage affects most of my weapons, except the ones that do damage. And then... Oh, and I need to remember I've got the penguins. So, like, positive HP regen is not a bad thing. Just, you know, multitasker, not used to caring about HP regen, I care about lifesteal. Coffee. 3 armor. Probably not 18 luck. Probably looking for armor or speed or attack speed. Maybe damage percent. Maybe damage percent. No. Hey, it's the other 3. With a backup option, even. 3 armor. Okay. No icicle or screwdriver. Probably fine to grab another butterfly. How do we feel about a bog dog? I mean, it's theoretic. We're not like especially testing Paws and Claws specifically, but there's some curiosity, like how much damage it's going to contribute. Like, this should be worse on multitasker, broadly speaking, but. Sure. We'll grab the 1 anyway and let it play. Get our 13th weapon here, and then take a break. Thanks for joining me through this challenge run nonsense, and we'll be back shortly. See how the rest of this goes. Rightio, we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Okay. And yeah, I think my damage percent and HP are high enough that we're committing to the enemy reduction. Sure. It'd be different if it's from a crate, though. I'd probably still have to take it from a crate, but... I was gonna go for the tree, and then I'm like, wait, I can trust Dr. Worm. I did switch the scene, right? I just, like, probably, but I've forgot that a few times, so we'll make sure. Hello, Iron Fairs. And definitely it's pretty normal for streamers to not have to ask that question because they've got their current display up on the second monitor, but that's just like untenable for me. Because seeing a slightly delayed mirror of what I'm doing out of the corner of my eye is maddening. Like, I cannot play the game anymore for a lot of games with that situation. So 9 speed's pretty good. Yeah. All right, how did Bonk Dog do? What is over here? Sure. 2000, actually pretty respectable. Like, gonna be better than any of these melee garbages. Quarterstaff has enough range and it's red, so it's at least competing, but still obviously beaten out by the pistol and blunderbuss. Wings! Wings is great. Yeah. Do we want any of this other stuff? Ever. Not particularly. Give me that free roll. I didn't even really look at what sets we ended up with. We got a little bit of precise, a little bit of medieval, a little bit of blunt, a little bit of gun, 2 notches of support, 2 notches of primitive. We got quite a diverse set overall. I suddenly have all the speed, so I don't necessarily have to dance with an elite, but will we want to? I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. Give me a little bit of extra range right now. And the Gecko synergizes with the Blunderbuss and Loot Worm. Sure. Ow. Don't eat my face, please. Trying to get that lovely med turret value up here. Alright, that's pretty smooth. But we weren't moving around that much. We're gonna miss out on like one range from the hiking pole. I also got a curse there, which I don't think I want, but that's okay. We're gonna get another curse. Disaster. I didn't remember getting a recycling machine. Yeah, we got a recycling machine. Okay. Probably. Like, definitely yes, if we don't have the recycler. I'll take it. It's playful. Let's dance. Give me the attack speed. Give me the HP. I don't need any more HP. We got another jelly jackpot. Not that one. What do we do when we're mostly close to the elite? Alright, spiky shield outpacing like knife and stuff. Yeah, I probably should nerf spiky shield. Blunderbuss almost 6,000. Loot 1,500, but also increasing the damage of everything else. Hiking pole actually respectable. I mean, we do have quite a bit of range, I guess. Not like a huge amount, but like, actually not that much, to be honest. We have some range. So, reasonably respectable from the hiking pole. Rock's still like doubling the damage of the knife and thief dagger and chopper here. Pruner in the same wheelhouse. Hatchet actually managing. We've got enough range and we were next to the elite long enough that the hatchet performed. Pistol still double that stuff. Quarterstaff about the same as the pistol. And now we've got a medkit. C- Iron Face. Playful with the new stuff. Playful with the new stuff, I think. All right. Oh, they're right. They were going after the goat. I'm like trying to plan on the trajectories. The goat's already down. We gotta help our friend. And then immediately abandon them. We'll let an egg hatch. Three armor, fantastic. My dude's actually healed quite a bit during that elite earlier. I don't actually know the full extent to how Scapegoat scales. Like, if it doesn't improve with your HP, then this tooltip for pets should probably be changed. It is like HP obviously doesn't matter for any of the other pets, but it would for them. So I've not looked at the Scapegoat code, so I'm not certain on that. We've that's antithetical to the Doc Moth plan, so let's not. Rocket launcher into the Horde Wave. Do I want this alloy? A little bit. Yeah, if I don't want to build dodge alloys, still kind of worth it here. Scarf. Do we want a Scarf next wave? Yeah. Yeah. This is 1200 from the white spiky shit. I know we've got a decent amount of armor now, but... Quarterstaff still not beating the pistol, but getting close. I'd love to see a blue blunderbuss in the shop. Upgrade that to purple and be sick. There's too much going on and the goat didn't even bear upon its demise that, I've just got the one hiking pole, but I still want to keep moving. I'm gonna stop moving aggressively here. Okay. Attack speed looks pretty great. Oh, what did the spiking shield did 4,000 in the Horde Wave. 3. You don't even need to upgrade these things. 8.5 on the blunderbuss. 5 on the hiking pole. Hiking pole beating out the pistol. The quarterstaff should beat the pistol on that wave, right? Solidly, yeah. 6.7. It's still a ways from the blunderbuss, but competing anyway, right? 3,000 on the Kniffy as well. And knife's already blue, right? Yeah, okay. Corals antithetical to my other stuff. The minus range matters. Am I rolling one more time? I guess I'm rolling one more time. Don't need the cake, I don't think. We did not get to involve bricks in our weapon shenanigans, sadly. It would have been fun to be forced to buy a brick and then the brick breaks and then we're forced to buy another brick or something. Because we had a brick upgrade locked in the shop, you see, and then yeah. And then it dies. Yeah, okay. That would be cute. Oh, I should let Doc Moth do their job. I'm like, I've got to take out this tree, or else no one else will, right? Sure. Sure. I don't know if I want the melee damage, the range, or the reroll. Guess I'll take the melee damage. Do I want a blood leech? I'm like supposed to want a blood leech here. I guess I want a blood leech here. Yes! Yes! Purple blunderbuss. Yeah, they were chasing me for a while, and then I knocked them over close enough that they started chasing the scapegoat instead. On that angry stargazer there. Yeah? Alright, let's get it. The second bonk dog, clearly unacceptable. No? No. No. Maybe, but no. Yes. I mean, I know the attack speed doesn't affect my best weapon, but 10,000 on that blunderbuss there. Still 5,000 on the pistol. You pistol haters better take note. Alright, give me the fairy. Do we want to throw our knockback in the dumpster? Probably. It's kind of nice. But, like, I still have knockback on the shield and the blunderbuss and the rock. Like... And the pistol, too. Yeah. These are stats I want. How do I feel about Shmoo? My lifesteal's pretty high already. Yeah, Bog Dog plus Scapegoat plus Loot Worm, that trio all together kind of made it easy to just chill on the boss. Because, like, the loot Worm was helping me reload the Blunderbuss, the Scapegoat was taking their attention, and the Bog Dog was killing them to actually drop some materials across the map. Three armor for -3 max HP? Sure. Peacock? I mean, sure. Sure. No. Sure. Pollen Shane. I was probably pretty fine. I guess 80 attack speed then? I mean, it doesn't really hurt my best weapon. Hurts everything else some amount. This hatchet is crying. Did the hatchet beat things? Alright, alright. I guess if the hatchet beat the entire top row, then we don't need to punish the hatchet for its hubris. I still kind of want this because damage percent and armor are very good stats for me. Like, it'd probably be worth it for my crane, honestly. Sure. Sure, sure. Yes. Sure, sure. I don't think I need another glass cannon. I mean, we did kill the lead on 17 pretty comfortably quick. Shield has been granted an upgrade indeed. I keep seeing stuff, it's like, oh man, double shoddy though. I mean, my armor is kind of at 15 right now because we've got a starfish. We do have a peacock this wave, so do not run into all of those who oppose me. Because it hurts like that. The relic's kind of bad with the like it's actually worse than like having maybe 2 geckos with the blunderbuss, but oh god, I'm leaning into like compliance, too much complacency here. Let's fix that. Okay, okay. Hello, motherboards. How about some more armor? How about some more speed? How about some more speed? Complacency is a process, not a product. Sure, yeah. Thief Dagger has been granted an upgrade, finally. It's gained 12 materials, 3 of them were on wave 18. Good effort, Thief Dagger. Glad we have you instead of a spear. I'm not complaining, though. We got this blunderbuss doing 12,000 damage over here. Pistol still consistently beating out the red cornerstone. Sure, for the fairy. Yeah, alright, give me the injection. Oh, I did, so we like lost the, like 3 materials it got before that swap out first. Fair enough. I didn't realize I was cutting off. It probably was like about 2 or 3, but yeah, if I did replace it by selling, then it is underreporting slightly. The damage was also higher from the peacock last wave, if anyone forgot about that. So that's why that plus the starfish meant kind of real damage that we could take from the stuff. Sure. Yes. Even with the -5 enemies, we are hitting level 26 here. -5% enemies. I mean, we're not taking 4 armor, right? Okay. 6 HP, 6 speed. How many games do you have to jumpstart your goat? Maybe there's a Left 4 Dead 2 mod that does something like that. Goat Simulator? Possible. I could maybe see it in Deer Simulator, perhaps. Pretty torn here. I could see the HP, the speed, or neither. Yeah, stats are pretty good. I just, like... I've got a med kit, so if we survive long term, we're very comfy. It's hard to judge how much that little speed matters. I guess I'll just take the HP. It's fine. Alright. We did manage to upgrade everything to at least blue. I guess I'm just taking another blood lead. Sure. Oh, we have to upgrade the chopper. That's well, it actually increases the range. It is actually somewhat relevant, at least. And I guess we just take alien magic. Yeah, that's fine. And we are $1 short to lock and reroll, so. I'm more interested in targeting the whale first here, because I can't kill the eel fast enough before the whale starts getting up in my grill. Although they might go after the scapegoat, but I'm gonna have to jumpstart them again to enable that. Oh, care about the dragonfish? Alright. No, we gotta jumpstart the go. Go Fred's back on the field. Alright. Easy peasy. Challenge run done. Turret even did kind of do something. Dark Moth counted. I wasn't even really staying in the aura much in the last wave, and it still healed for 14 in the last wave, supposedly. I have no reason to suspect the counter is wrong, but counters have been wrong often enough. I kind of throw it a supposedly there, but it's probably accurate. 270 on the recycler. Bog Dog, pretty respectable. Last wave did 6.5. 3 items from the treasure map. 230 on the loot worm. Alright, what do we got? We got a knife at 6.7, pruner at 4, loot at 3, but significantly increasing the damage of everything else. Rock at 5, and providing an armor and 2 HP. Hiking pole at about 7. Honestly, respectable. Like, its base range is still only 175, so it's not, like, way out of, like, it's definitely, it's doing better than I would expect. And, yeah. Pistol at 9,000. Quarterstaff at 12,000, okay. We were, beating up elites long enough that it was able to beat the pistol out. 8,000 on the, chopper, almost, competing with, the pistol. 5,000 on the thief dagger, 6,000 on the spiky shield, 9,000 on the hatchet, actually kind of respectable, and 13.5 on the blunderbuss. Not as dominating on the final wave there, but still was never a single wave it wasn't the most damage. The red quarterstaff would have beaten the blue blunderbuss on the final wave. Okay. Yeah, I remember there is some tweaks to how GOAT works, but I wasn't following and internalizing that enough. And there's still like some weirdness with the GOAT hitbox with enemies hitting it where like sometimes it can be hit too easily and sometimes not. I think there's some oddness there, but Smooth McGroove just posted an acapella of Cutman stage. But there you go. The lesson here clearly is that White Flag is OP and you should take it at every opportunity, right? Cool. What do we think? Yeah. I think that's probably fair. I stand by my massive buffs to it in Balance Mod and think I still shouldn't take it very often, but, That is always a funny spot to be in. It's like, look, everyone thinks this thing is atrocious. It's only quite bad. You're all wrong. That is a fun opinion to have. I enjoy having that opinion when it comes up. What do we reckon? Did 2 fresh challenge runs and lost our win streak. That's a successful night, question mark. But it was correct to go the extreme mode of the multitask challenge, considering that still ended up fairly easy. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I buff on it is that the base price is a lot lower. I give it +1 harvesting, drop the base price a lot, and then give it a special effect for horde waves. Bloop. So that it's a little bit more of a interesting and dynamic choice there. Decide if I want to throw down on a little something random to end us off or just call it there. Shrug. I suppose we will just call it there. Thanks for tuning in. Follow if you're new and all that jazz. More Brotato in the future at some point, surely. Possibly next stream, possibly in a month. I don't know, we'll see. In theory, there's definitely some new stuff I would like to try, but it's always harder to get the motivation to throw down on something new. We died on Hunter, Talcon. On not a special wave actually, but I want to investigate to see if barricade is working properly. Because we had a cursed barricade, but like in practice, I should have just not leaned into it, is what we figured out. But 16 armor while standing still or whatever, like that's so much armor that it feels like I'm supposed to try to lean into that. So I'm not sure if it was just bad to lean into it in general, or if barricade wasn't working because like it might not have given me the armor immediately upon stopping. So I need to investigate that, considering we know it wasn't working right with Soldier. So. But that's where we died there. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I did make a note, yes, to test barricade. Okay. Very good. Let's see. Why does that streamer not have a time listed for how long they've been streaming? Sure. I say that, but it's like, I might actually play Seance of Blake Manor on stream, and I think Jim's pretty far into it at this point. You should go watch Jim if you want to watch Seance. Do I have anyone else I want to raid right now? I could. I could also just go to bed, or get some food and then go to bed. Alright, we won't worry about it. Good night. Thanks for watching.